Good morning. That's all I got for the intro is just good morning. I guess it's afternoon though. I'm a little out of sorts. I'm gonna have to get some caffeine. Yesterday was a long day, so I'm a little tired. What's up, Buggo? All right. I guess I'll let this theme song play out and then we'll listen to some 50s or something and have a nice chill Lego building experience. I'm excited to finish this thing. It was really frustrating to build, but it's just been sitting in this state for quite some time now. It's been like almost a month just unfinished because I needed the stickers for it. Um, another 10 seconds and the song will be over. Boom. All right, so I gotta go back in time, or back in the book. So I think I need to take this off briefly. Let's put some stickers on it. So what was the first sticker that we missed? Also, why is... Oh, it's folded, that's why. Okay. I think it was these ones, probably. Oh, there's that one, too. Okay, yeah, these are like all on the steering wheel. So I think that's that one. I'm not gonna be too careful about these ones, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna plop them on there. Okay. Holy, music is loud. That's a little better. Okay, yeah, then 9 goes on. Might have to take the steering wheel off. Come on, stick on there. Be a sticker. Do your job. These are not very sticky. Good enough. Honestly, not too bad considering not using the little helper thing. Okay, it was that one, and then I think it's just, yeah, these ones here, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. It's all right. That's crooked as hell. That's fine. Those are very crooked. That's okay, though. You can barely see it. See? It's all blurry. That's how it looks in real life, too. But nah, it's like on the inside. I don't know. I'm kind of over it. I mostly just wanted this one for the display. Like this big sticker here. And the out of time license plate. Those are like the main two, whereas like I kind of have to have those. Otherwise, like the display, like this big sticker it's just going to be a black piece with nothing. So it would be kind of awkward. But I think that's most of the stickers now. Yeah, that should be it. At least as far as getting caught up. So that's good. We didn't have to do anything too crazy. We just gotta plop this back on. Perfect. Stickers acquired and placed. Bag 8. Let's put this here just in case. Let's put that there. I should go run and get my caffeine like right now. I think I'm gonna need it. I feel like good today. I just feel tired. But I slept so long last night. It was so nice. I got like a good 10 hours of sleep probably. On and off. Okay, these are all just a lot of random pieces, it seems like. What's up, Zezzy? Yeah, I was serving justice, aka raising my hand when they asked to vote if it should go to trial or not. It was exhausting though, man. It was just like I had to wake up at like 6:30, which I haven't seen that time in probably 3 years, probably more. I guess I woke up for F1 a couple times at that time, but that was more voluntary. But yeah, I can talk about it more if people are interested later or something. Obviously, I can't talk about specific cases and whatnot, but it was like kind of interesting, but at the same time, horrible. I just can't believe it, man. It was like probably like a 20% chance of getting selected. I freaking knew I'd just get selected though. I'm too boring and vanilla. It's just what they want. Too good. Okay, for some reason Chatterino's not scrolling down. You got out of it? Damn, nice. So for mine, it wasn't like they didn't even ask us questions. So it's like a grand jury versus like the regular jury, which is different. You basically just are looking. Did I say high ninjas? I can't remember if I said that in my head or not, but high ninjas, 82% seems about right. Um, but yeah, basically you just are voting to see if you're like hearing case evidence and an officer testimony, and then just like voting whether or not it should continue to trial or not. So they didn't have like any specific questions or anything. They were just like, they just picked people based on their questionnaires, I think, and then asked if any of us couldn't serve for any reason, like any good reason. And obviously, like Baldur's Gate 3 campaign and being tired is not good enough. So they're like, all right, you're the ones. I'm like, fuck. So it sucked. They're like, I don't even think I talked the entire time. They just like called me up, asked us that one question, and that was it. And then I spent all day frickin' listening to officer testimonies and raising my hand. And like the most uncomfortable chairs ever. But the staff is like super nice. There's like some good parts about it. It just, obviously it sucks. For 4 months I have to be there. I think that because you can't seem too neutral. But they didn't ask me anything. It was literally just like, they just looked at my questionnaire, I think, and picked me. Which on the questionnaire I should have been like, P.S. I hate everyone or something. So yeah, it's like a little bit different from like a regular jury selection, I guess. I don't know. But the questionnaire was literally just like, I don't know, do you know people that have been injured in an accident? It's like very basic questions. I guess I could have lied on that, but it's whatever. I don't know. It's not the end of the world. It's just I can't believe that it's 4 months. Every Wednesday for 4 months. That's insane. I feel like 3 months would be insane, but 3 months is like a little bit more digestible for some reason. 4 months is just like, that's so long. But yeah, I said, oh, Jesus. Freaking out. Ellie, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. With the Prime as well. Hell yeah. Thanks, Bezos. Lurk, because I need to rest in bed. Yeah, have a good rest. Mr. Your Honor is where you let my boy Luigi free already. Yeah. That's the thing, though. I don't think I said a single word the entire day until after I was selected. They just called me up and they're like, "You're the chosen ones. Congratulations." And we were all like, "Fuck you!" And then we tried to overthrow the government, but it didn't work. So next time for sure, yeah. Might need a caffeine run. Yeah, I might have to go get some caffeine. Like I said, I feel pretty good. It's just I'm a little sleepy. Oh, and then I tried to activate they give you like a little debit card thing to activate for your payment. All $15 of it. It didn't even work. So I don't know. I'm going to figure that out tomorrow or something. I'm over it. But I tried like 3 different ways. Doesn't even work. Also, your streak here. Ooh, I don't want to have a broken streak again. No worries. Thanks, Eli. Ellie. I always say Eli. I know you said I can call you either, but... Coffee shop literally right outside. Need to get a Monka pot. A Monka pot? They have those. Woke up so late today. Me too. Well, later than I have been. I've been trying to like get back on a good sleep schedule. But obviously I didn't want to wake up at 6:30. But yeah, I've been trying to I've been setting an alarm for like 9:30 every day. But today I let myself sleep in because I was just tired. So I woke up at like 10:30. So it wasn't like so late, but it was definitely later. Those are all there. Man, they really should have had some Johnny Cash on the Back to the Future. Missed opportunity. Or they probably just couldn't afford it. Oh. Woke up at 11. Took a 4-day weekend? Hell yeah. Dude, it feels like I'm working again, even though I'm only going in 1 day a week. But it was like awful. Like I'm supposed to be retired, man, or at least for a year or two. You know what really pissed me off though was everybody asking a bunch of questions. It's like, this isn't school, guys. You don't have to, you're not graded. You don't have to actually learn anything. It's like, let's just wrap it up, get out of here. Because all the questions were so irrelevant too. And then some people were like acting as like the prosecution or to the officers too. They're like, and why did you detain this person if blah, 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 and why did you do it this way? It's like, dude, shut the fuck up, Columbo. We're not the prosecutor, we're the jury. Oh man, I wanted to punch people in game so hard. Then like one person was complaining about the pay or something. Like, oh, do you really think that $10 is enough. I got this. It's like, wow, you know what? You're probably the first person to complain about it, and they're probably going to hear you out, and we're all going to get paid more. That's how this works. Like, just shut the fuck up, man. It sucks. But let's not make it go longer than it has to, huh?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, my Amazon device just went off. It can sense my rage. Oops. But yeah, it was like funny and interesting a lot of the times. It gave me a lot of material to complain about. Also, I had some really bomb-ass tacos. I almost took a photo, but I was like, this is just for me. Yeah, I knew Larry would want to see the tacos. They were good. I'll probably go back there again. I'll take a photo next time. They're probably some of the best tacos I've had in a pretty long time. Like the local spot I do here is pretty good. But I think I've just had them so much where it's like, this was something new that was actually good. Because normally I try a new place and it's kind of like, yeah, that was pretty mid. But yeah, they were pretty legit. Carne asada, cilantro, onion. They gave me like a full rack of like chips and salsa. And they had like the green and the red. You know, that's when you know it's like pretty legit. But yeah, like the lawyer guy or the state's attorney was the one who recommended it, and I was like, well, he's under oath, so he can't lie. So it must be good. And he didn't lie. But I was the only one that went to get tacos. Everyone else went to the sandwich shop that the other like state's assistant or whatever recommended. Like, oh yeah, the sandwich shop is just across. I was like, sandwich, meh. And then the other guy chimed in and was like, oh, there's also a taco place. I was like, oh, tacos? Somebody say tacos? I came out of lurk just like Larry does when he hears about food. And that's how I know I can't trust any of my fellow jury members, because none of them went to get tacos. That and they kept asking dumbass questions. I had jury duty. Everyone was heading to Applebee's. I went to Filipino place. Yeah, that's the spirit. Frick Applebee's, man. You can have that any day. I mean, Applebee's is like fine. It's not bad, but yeah, if there's other options, I'm going there. This thing. Yeah, like obviously I can't get into like specifics, but there is this one case where the officer testified where he's like, "Oh yeah, the guy assaulted me or whatever, or was like punching me in the head." And then one of the jurors asks like, "Oh, was he a big guy?" It's like, what the fuck difference does it make? Why are you wasting the time to ask that question? Like, how big was the guy? That'll make my decision a lot better. It's like whether you're 6'5" or 5'6". He's assaulting. That's against the law, sir. I don't know, man. People are just fucking dumb. I can't stand it. Wasting my time. Do I need to put anything here? I feel like these are supposed to be flush, and they're not flush. So I did something wrong. Boom, boom. Oh, I've also not been paging down for you guys. Sorry, I've been building Legos on my own for a while now. So I'm not used to paging everything in. So yeah, that's supposed to go like that. A little bit softer now. Hmm. Okay, I guess I'm not sure where this piece came from. Oh no, that is supposed to be there. Boom, boom. Oh, it's supposed to go on this side. Okay, I get it. It's supposed to go here. Short people cannot assault big people. It's Newton's law. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. That was just one of the dumb questions. It's like people are just like asking questions just to ask questions. It's like they're trying to be like teacher's pet or something. It was weird. Like, oh, I should probably ask questions so I appear smart. It's like, this isn't school, bro. You're not getting a grade. This isn't a job where you're going to get like hired at the end. Discord offers a yearly recap now? What the fuck is it going to say? You chatted in this Discord 800 times. Okay. Surprise quiz at the end that Gear doesn't know? Well, like, what happens if I get it wrong? Like, I just go to jail? Maybe I should study. All right, which ones are these? I think it's this one. Okay. Four more months of Jew. It does feel like I've been sentenced to like community service or something. It's absurd. It picks a person you DM most. I can already tell you who that is. Ariana Grande. She won't reply though. It's just a place to post food pics. Dude, I use Discord for everything. I don't use like any other social media. But no, I actually haven't, in case the jurors are watching, I haven't messaged Miss Grande ever. I don't think. Maybe like 6 years ago in my drunken stupor once. I don't know. Tried once on Snapchat. I think if they reply, that's concerning. Because then you know it's probably a scam. Takes you 2 days to reply to a text from family. Oh. Speaking of, I'm actually hanging out with my brother that I like never hang out with tomorrow.
I'm not quite sure how to
How? Why do you keep going off, Amazon? I'm about to unplug you. Don't make me do it. Um. We're just gonna hang out, I guess. I don't know how long he's coming over, but I guess he's coming over like 4. I thought he was gonna come over after work, but I guess he gets out early on Friday or something. But yeah, we've been meaning to hang out for a while, and with everything going on in the family and stuff, I didn't see him at Thanksgiving because he had stuff going on. He was finally like, "Hey, let's just like hang out." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So that'll be fun, I think. Maybe. But yeah, he's just gonna come over, look at the Legos with me, and I don't know. He didn't mention anything about dinner, so I don't know if he's just like gonna stop by and dip or what. But I probably won't stream tomorrow, and then if he like ends up leaving early, maybe I'll stream after or something. You're forced to hang out with siblings this week. Ah, that sucks. It sucks when you're forced to do anything like jury duty. Nah, just kidding. We don't have to talk about jury duty the whole time. It is kind of interesting though. It's probably the most interesting thing that's happened to me in the last while because I don't really go out. But yeah, that was weird too. Another guy, or like the state's attorney, kept asking me every time I left the room. He's like, "Oh, you doing all right? You get enough food? You doing this?" I'm like, "Did my mom tell you to like check in on me or something?" I don't know. COVID, so he can't go anywhere. Uh, oh wait, you all have COVID? That sucks. Work office is 10 minutes from me, and he goes there once a month. That's the thing. I feel like my bro is coming over tomorrow. We always talk about hanging out over the years. We just never really do. I mean, we went to like the shooting range one time, like 6 years ago. Where the heck does this go? Like this, and then like this. Yeah, 3 hours one way is crazy. Oh, does he like make a shit ton? I guess I'd probably do it for a shit ton of money. Let's grab dinner sometime. Yeah, that's how it's been with this brother too. It's always like, oh yeah, let's do that. But then I don't think he really means it. But apparently now he does. I don't know. I'm 50% sure he's just gonna be like, I'm tired. I'm just gonna go home. And he just like won't come over, which is fine. It's whatever. But I don't know. Maybe he's changed. Maybe he's like actually wants to do stuff now. And then I've also changed because I don't really want to do anything. I'm the opposite. Haven't we all changed? True. I've definitely changed. Put him in a hotel the night before, but he doesn't get in till late, and I work. Yeah. Bada bing. Oh, now we gotta put this in the car. This microphone is very poorly placed. Dude, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting I need to turn the pages. I mean, I don't know if you guys care that much, but it helps follow along, I suppose. I built like the last 2 or 3 sets off stream, so I'm just like in habit of not turning the pages. Okay, I think that's how that goes. Well, fairness, he has 3 little ones, so I'm just kind of Jets right out. This I forgot that Jets is a dumpster now. I think that I didn't expect anybody to use Jets in a way other than pizza. Potatoes. Thought you hated football. Oh, that's true too. Some people could use that. No, because Didger kept talking about Jets, so I was trying to meme him. I should probably just remove him now because the joke's over. He actually found out before he even like said anything, so the joke's dead, unfortunately. Ninjas is getting it. The Cap Attack J, yeah. I think I did almost every variation of it except for, if you really try. I think it's like all caps, one cap, all lowercase. I did it like four different emojis for it or something. So you have to really try to like not get caught by it. Oh, maybe I didn't do all caps. I don't know. I'll probably just remove it. Taking up 4 slots for one joke that didn't even really hit. But we got to keep trying, We got to try to make the world laugh. Because if we stop laughing, we're only crying. Damn, that's deep. I'm going to write that on a fortune cookie. Also a fan of the greatest pizza chain too. What is the greatest pizza chain? For me, I guess it's probably Rosati's, but I don't know. That's not really a nationwide chain. It's just more. They're in quite a few places though. I think they're kind of nationwide. They're in like 5 or 6 states at least. But they're like my favorite like chain pizza place. Oh, speaking of, that was another dumb thing allegedly that I heard, totally not at jury duty, but just in general. Somebody like stole somebody's credit card, used said credit card at a Rosati's pizza place under their own name. So like they put it under like Jose or whatever. with the other person's credit card. It's like, yeah, fucking dumbass. Like, you were smart enough to steal the credit card, but you're not smart enough to like not use your name. Like, that's got to be the easiest arrest of a lifetime. Mm, you like Toppers? That's what Chimp and Bright were talking about. Toppers. I've never been there. Those eyes here that got bought out and they and went way downhill. There have been a couple Rosatis that have been bad that I've been to, but by and large, they're usually pretty good. Little Caesars is only okay because of how cheap it is. Frozen pizza costs more than Little Caesars. Yeah, I agree. I think Little Caesars is like solid for like a $5. Just pick it up and go. Or how they're all kind of trash. Yeah, they're all pretty bad. I don't know. There's so many good local places around here that I just rarely ever eat from like chains. Um, two more of those. Do I have two more of those? Oh, I do. They're right here. Right in front of my face. Bum, bum, bum. Papa John's, I do like the cheese. Oh yeah, the I feel like the breadsticks at some of these chains and the sauces and stuff, that's like where they thrive. Especially Little Caesars. I love Little Caesars crazy bread. But I feel like it's not that complicated, you know? It's just like bread and butter and garlic. So that's why I like it. Oh, but it's crazy too. I had to give my brother my address because he's never been here. I've lived here 9 years. He's never been here. That's the crazy part. I've invited him over many times. Papa Diaz? I don't think I've been there. I don't know. I don't think there's one around me. There's also, I guess, Lou Malnati's and Giordano's are both pretty popular. Gino's East. They're all really good Chicago places that have kind of developed into. I don't know if they're nationwide, but they're probably around. I don't know. I don't really eat pizza much anymore, so unfortunately. Because of my intolerance for lactose. Wait, I should have brought that up in my questionnaire for jury duty. I'd be like, I have zero tolerance for certain things, and then like just not specify that it was for lactose. But I'm very intolerant. Oh, the papadillas are the golden ones. I remember like Pizza Hut did like pizzones or something. It's basically just calzone. I used to love calzones. Holy shit. Those were good. You guys fuck with stromboli at all? Stromboli's another one where it's kind of the same thing, just like a giant pizza puff, but done a little bit differently. It's like a sliced up calzone or pizza puff. I used to make that at the camp I worked at every so often. We would make fresh bread. It took all day, so it was a pain in the ass, but people loved it. Between stromboli and calzones, I think just like the way they're cut and prepared a little bit. But yeah, you stromboli, you just kind of roll out some flatbread, sauce it up, and then you kind of like. Actually, I forget how to do it. I think you kind of like pinch the sides and roll it up a certain way, and then you can like slice it. Yeah, stromboli's rolled. I think that's the difference. Two thoughts? No worries. But yeah, I used to make that like fresh. It was super good. I feel like you don't really see a whole lot of stromboli. I've seen it at Sabaro, I think, is like the only place I've seen it, which is Michael Scott's favorite pizza place in New York. Little Office reference for you fans. Honestly, Sabaro's not too bad either. I feel like it's fine for a chain. It's again, it's like we're just one of those places I don't really have that much. So when I do have it, it's kind of like, oh yeah, this is kind of like different and good. I feel like that plays a pretty big factor sometimes. Oh, we need one more. The music too loud? I feel like it's like a little bit loud. I'll turn it down slightly. We've been yapping a lot. Pizza pinwheels, pretty much, yeah. Okay, now I don't hear any music. Oh, that's because it was transitioning. There we go. That should be good. Got that. And I've been bad about doing that again. It's basically the same thing I was doing before, just on the other side, I think. Boom, 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 boom. What I want. That's what I want. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, so those are for the doors, or for the flip doors. Oh man, it's a little bit fragile at the moment though. Fragile. I should watch The Christmas Story again this year. I feel like I've just seen it so much though, where I'm just kind of tired of it. They used to run that on TBS 24/7 for like 3 days straight or something, and I would just always watch it. Okay, this looks. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. This looks like a little bit unflush for some reason, but I'm sure it's fine. All right. I think maybe after this bag, I'll go get my caffeine. And then we'll be zooming 88 miles per hour, even. Have you been on mute because in a meeting back to DeLorean? Oh, I have you on mute. Okay. What's up, Cat? I was like, shit, have I been on mute? So far, no rage quitting. It's been going smoother than, yeah. There was a time, if you go back to, I think it was Act 2 of building this thing, I almost rage quit because I kept putting pieces on incorrectly. I still blame the instructions. Couldn't be me. I'm wicked smart. Um, how does this go? I think right here. That looks right. Under my skin. Need one of. Where are these stupid ass pieces? Right there. Okay, I'm actually a little bit warm in this hoodie now. It was freezing in here today. I woke up, it was 66 degrees. So I've been trying to bring it back up to temperature. I think it's now finally back to like a normal 68, 69. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Okay, and then this goes like so. Um, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Who wrote the book of love? Man, the 50s must have been a crazy time, huh? I think about, like, I look back on like the 90s and like that was just such a different time. I get nostalgia trapped so much whenever I'm on like Instagram or anything. They just show me all those like 90s reels about back in the day. I'm just like, holy shit, it's getting me. I hate that I am getting trapped by this. Yeah, what's up, Didger? Oh, who wrote the book of love? 4 4 more weeks? I wish I had only 4 more weeks, Didger. I have 4 more months. Yes, months. 4 weeks would have been great. Would have loved 4 more weeks. How the hell does this work? Every Wednesday, you shit in the courtroom. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, you know, considering I have 4 months of jury duty. That was the other thing, too. They kept saying, like, oh, yeah, we think this works best with everybody's schedule to do it just once a week. I'm like, no, just fucking motherfuckers. Make us do it 2 weeks straight and rip the band-aid off. Or 3 weeks straight or whatever you gotta do. Like, I don't want to be a slave to 4 months of going in once a week. That's so stupid. But it's whatever. I don't know. Okay, so we got a red check and a black check. Or a red check. Red check and a green check. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so we got to make sure that's facing this way. I see. Let me move this mic out of the way. Mic and booming shot. Oh, okay. Oh, God. God, that alert's so loud. Hey, Tonks. Tonks, thank you for the 28 months. Holy moly. Appreciate you, Tonks. Yeah, the courtroom is, it's like a 45-minute drive. Is it like extra loud for you guys? I could always turn it down. I just like it kind of loud because it scares me. It's like a little bit exciting. One of the jurors chosen with me got picked years ago, talked about the case directly outside the courtroom got dismissed for it, just saying. Yeah, my name is, I am juror number 12745. All the cases that we talked about yesterday are, somebody send this to, the government. I don't know. Nah, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't know. Just do it and get it over with, and I don't have to do it again for like 4 years or something, I think is like how it works. Gotta say you have already heard this and can't make biased decision. Yeah, so it's like different. I'm on a grand jury instead of like a regular case. I literally said nothing. They made us fill out a questionnaire like before we like even went to the courtroom. Or like online before we even showed up. So I probably should have like lied on that. But it was like 3 or 4 questions, and it was just like, do you know somebody who has been in an, I don't know, it was like so weird. But I don't know, somebody's gotta hit the lotto. I guess it was me this time. But yeah, we literally just showed up. They called us random jurors to the stand, quote unquote random, or like to the like jury places, and they're like, congratulations, you're all selected. Or like they asked us if there was any like good reason I couldn't serve. I don't know, I was about to be like I'm pregnant or something, but I don't even know if that would have worked. It's whatever. I mean, I don't know. It's a stupid ass system, but what can you do? It's like taxes. Not really any good way out of it unless you lie your ass off or something. Where is that piece? You know, the defendant. Yeah, it's like we reviewed like 20 cases yesterday, so it's a lot of defendants. Is what it is, man. Nothing I can do about it other than just not show up, and that's probably not a good idea. Oh my god. What's up, R2? Spotify told you you're 70? Dude, oh, to get out of jury duty, gotcha. Yeah, Spotify told me I'm 28. So I was like, yeah, that's awesome. I'm totally 28. But that's how you know I'm old, because I'm excited about being 28. Because 28 really, for internet, is like old. You're still unk. Oh, I told you you're 71. Oof. And shows 6-7 motion. It's a new feature. Yeah, it's like something they added this year, I think, in like the Spotify Wrapped thing. They're like, hey, you're this many. You can't even, like, you don't even ask. It just tells you. They're like, hey, we think you're this old. So get ready for that. It's pretty inaccurate anyways. Like, I only listen to Spotify on stream for the most part. Well, I guess I listen to it while I cook. But I use YouTube Music for everything else. And I got my YouTube Music Wrapped as well. I didn't really review it too carefully. I don't know. I don't really listen to a ton of music off stream. $23, damn. You can barely even watch Twitch. You're so young. Free the person and get you in the chair. Yeah, it's so weird. The thing is, like, the grand jury system, they're like, oh yeah, this is like such an important thing that's been around for, it's like the building blocks of our constitution and blah blah blah. And like, I get in theory that it's like a good idea to have like checks and balances so that they don't go around arresting people for no reason. But we literally just sit there, listen to an officer who could just be like not telling the truth. They're like, oh, what? They're sworn in and they're raising their right hand. It's like, oh, okay, they're probably telling the truth then. They did swear they would tell the truth. And then, they just like say what they did and the evidence, and then we just like raise our hands to make it go to trial. Like, this is the fucking most pointless thing ever. It's so stupid. Oh man. But all these like judicial people are like, oh, this is so important and blah blah blah. They're like trying to make you feel like a patriot and stuff. And you know what? Maybe I am kind of a hero. That's what I am, kind of important. Nothing but the truth. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's so dumb. It's like, I'm not looking at any evidence. I wasn't there. I don't fucking know. Like, all I'm saying is like, this officer just comes in and is like, oh yeah, there were visible marks on this person's throat indicating that they've been strangled. So I arrested this guy. It's like, yeah, that's good enough for me. Like, I don't know what else to do. It's like, I don't know. It's pretty dumb, but it's kind of, like I said, it gives me something to complain about, gives me some material, It's kind of funny. Some of the cases are pretty funny. Like, the criminals are just so dumb. And the taco place was really good. I was still thinking about those tacos all night. I'm still thinking about them today, honestly. Like, they were really good tacos. So it's not all bad. But yeah, 4 months is a bit much. Who knows? Maybe I'll make a friend. Maybe like one other person is sensible there. I'm going to go over to them and be like, hey, I really liked how you raised your hand on that one case. Yep, enjoy your work. Okay, and then this goes like so. Bada bing, go this way. And this goes all the way in the back here. Fit on in there now. Huh. Just doesn't really want to click in. That's how I felt about this entire build, is like nothing just really wants to do what I want it to. There we go. I think that's right. Boom. Okay. That's looking good. Of course, I've like 3 pages behind. Hopefully everybody's following along. Okay, yeah, that's up to there. Now we're up to here. Dude, this is 11 bags, but it takes for fucking ever each bag. This bag's gonna take me an hour and a half. It's insane. I've been building pretty slow today. But I feel like that's all the time. I'm just kind of chilling. Welcome back, Kat. Or welcome to the land of the hearing? I don't know. Hope your meeting was productive or unproductive, depending on what you feel like. Unproductive, unproductive, non-productive? What's the right grammarage there? I don't know. I feel like it's unproductive, but unproductive sounds so bad for some reason. Okay, I'm doing this incorrectly. Oh. I guess we're supposed to put it like that. You know what I always find, or like a pattern I've noticed that's like a little bit strange to me, or fascinating, I guess. I don't know if it's strange, it's just kind of fascinating. All the big streamers going over like their Twitch reviews. And I noticed this in past years too, but it happened again where they don't watch much Twitch. They always talk about how much Twitch they watch, but then they watch like their top streamer is like 98, 95 hours or something. It's like, that's not a lot for your top streamer. Like, I feel like I've dropped off and my top streamer is still like 450 hours. So, yeah. Like, I feel like I don't even watch that much, as much Twitch as I used to. So maybe that's, maybe I should get a life or something. I don't know. Then again, maybe I shouldn't base my process on Twitch streamers. I don't know if they're like the healthiest role models. Eat grass. I'm going to eat grass off Digger's suggestion. But I just thought that it's like always wild. They're always like, oh, because they always talk about like how much Twitch they watch and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you guys are like, you barely watch any Twitch compared to like us degens. You still had a pretty big watch time, but yeah. I don't know. I have to compare mine to last year. I'm pretty sure I probably cut mine in like by at least 25%. Especially towards the last half of the year. I haven't been watching as much. Which is probably good. Like, I haven't been doing much else with my life. I guess building Legos, but and just like watching regular old movies and TV and stuff. A lot of my watch time is lurking while doing. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, really. It's just, it's strange because they're always like, it's like, oh, I watch so much Twitch. It's like, no, you do not. Okay, I did something wrong here. No, this is right. I think this has to go. I give up, man. This fucking build sucks. Now you're on YouTube watching? Yeah. All right, we can fix this maybe. Except that's supposed to go upwardly. So we just have to fix that. Okay, that's not right. Yeah, like that. Then like that. Sorry, I had to lock in for a little bit there. I think this is correct now. Dude, these instructions are the worst. Larry, you built this. Was this like a bad time for you? Or am I just... Actually, don't answer that. Never mind. Here's been my lurking year, and I'm still in top 1%. Yeah, that's not what I feel like. I haven't watched as much, and I'm still watching a lot. I feel pretty good about my balance I've struck in the last several months, though. So I think that's the important part, is just as long as I'm happy. Okay, where the hell? How the hell? Oh, I see. It just goes on the yellow. Nobody calls me yellow. Remember from the movie? I was mad about halfway in the build, so I don't remember. Yeah, that's about where I was mad too. And I almost rage quit. Alright, at least I'm not the only one. I feel like these have been like the worst instructions ever. Like there's a couple parts where I've just been kind of guessing, and apparently I've just been guessing wrong. Like this part here, yeah, like this step here, it feels reversed. And apparently it was, because I had to like redo that whole thing just to make it work. But I think I made it work, hopefully. And like that's not the first time, like I had to redo like this whole thing. Remember this whole debacle? This is where I almost rage quit, because this was like facing at a weird angle or something, and I had to like redo the entire fucking build in that section. Oh man, that was misery. My brother better enjoy this tomorrow. He'll be the first person that sees the build. He better be like, whoa, this is so cool, and then that'll make me happy. Otherwise, like I mean I'll have to enjoy it too, but like fuck. Just dropped a piece. I'm gonna get it with my toes. Off camera. Oh yeah. Oh man, if people could have seen that, that would have gone crazy on Only Feet. Bro, I bought a new car. That's how I feel about the new Stranger Things house too. That's coming out. It's like it looks like such a cool party trick, but it's like I don't have parties, so nobody's gonna see it. Okay, so this absolutely goes this way. And we put this in here. We put this in here. And then we flip this back to the future. Whoa, he said the title. Do that. Okay, this actually makes sense this time around. Maybe because I did it. I spent several hours on it. Oh my god, rock and roll. Oh shit. Probably not too many of you have seen Stranger Things Season 5. So I won't give any spoilers. Well, it's not a spoiler. It's literally the opening scene is Robin's at the radio station and her name's Rockin' Robin. And she's the DJ. It's pretty awesome. Okay, so that looks correct. Yay, we did it without too many headaches. Tweet. Come on now. It's such a little shit all the time. Just fucking go in there, man. What's your deal? Okay, something is amiss. Wait. Ain't no way, bro. This is off by one whole block. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I gotta redo another part of the build. I don't know how far back this was. Quite a ways, I'm sure. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Like, this looks accurate. I don't know. Maybe it's just that. Is that all I did? Maybe. All right, what else did I tear off? I think that might be it. Okay. I think we're fine. This is fine. What page am I on? 187. Yeah, I think I just attached that piece on one place over or something. Okay, ads playing. I gotta go get my caffeine real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back mostly. All right, that was a close one. I almost had another meltdown. I would have been so pissed if I would have had to like redo. I thought I was like one off this whole section. Wait, I have to like bend these? Strange. Why wouldn't I do this? This feels bad. Like I'm gonna break something. Okay. I gotta do that with the other side. Where'd I put that other little thing? Where are you at? There you are. There we go. Everything's fine. All right, time to crack open. Actually, I should probably have some water in between. And now we crack open the caffeine, baby. Let's get this party started. About as much fun as I have these days. Well, at least as far as with drugs is caffeine. All right, that's another bag done. We can update the bag counter. That'll be exciting. Bag count. All right, that only took an hour and a half. Perfect. 3 more bags. We got 4.5 more hours. Probably not. Hopefully not. Good God, I hope not. But yeah, hopefully we'll just get this done today. That's the goal. As long as I don't have to rebuild a bunch of parts, should be fine. And I just spilled all the extra parts. Okay. Not ideal, but it's fine. We can recover. There are a lot of extra parts, though, so that's also a little bit concerning. I'm sure it's fine. All right, bag number 9. Come on down. Bag number 9, looking fine. Bag number 10, hold off then. Sorry, I'm in my 50s line of thoughts, I guess. That's how they used to talk back then, I guess. That's how they used to call your order at Portillo's, which is a fast food chain here. Like, order number 88, looking great. I was like, oh my God, I'm looking great. Flirt. And you're giving me a slice of beef or a big old beef sandwich. Always felt so special. But that person's gone now. I don't know if they quit or died or something, but they're not there anymore. So now there's like order 88. It's ready. And then I try to hit them back. I'm like, hey, I'm order 88. You're looking great. And then they call HR. That's probably what it was. It was probably like an HR thing. Used him to make burgers. Wasn't there something we watched recently that had like a bunch of cannibalism in it or something? Or maybe I'm just thinking of Peak. I don't know. We were talking about cannibalism a lot recently. Home Alone? I guess that wasn't even that recent. Let me go into my mind palace and think about it. Just kidding, I don't have a mind palace. It's a mind shack. And it's deserted. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's a mind shack. It's a little old place where we can think of thoughts, yeah. Mind shack, baby. We gotta get back to watching Sherlock at some point too. I wouldn't mind watching season 3. Oh, BG3? Yeah, I'm down for I'm excited for more BG3 as well. Saturday. What day is today? Thursday? 2 more days till Baldur's Gate 3. One more Sherlock. Yeah, I'm down for the third. I feel like series 4 is horrible from it's not horrible, but it's like not good. It drops off considerably. But I don't know. Maybe we'll watch season 3. We could maybe do 4 too. It's just I'm tired now, man. I'm a working man. I work like 1 day a week, making $15 a day. So it's hard. Nah, I'm mostly joking. But it kind of not. Like I am like, I don't know. I'm pretty tired today. But that's because I was just there all day yesterday. Dude, I need to make that other emote 7TV of me in that position. That sounds sus as hell. But, you know, if you know, you know. It wouldn't even take that long. Just upload it right now if I really wanted to. But I don't really feel like it right now. But yeah, this one on my starting screen in the top right. I need to upload that so we have that 7TV emote. I might as well upload the vampire one too. Just call it like Gear Rising or something. 7TV is the future for emotes, folks. At least in this channel, because we have 2 animated slots left, and that's fucking it. And I think I already know which 2 I'm gonna get. I'm just waiting for a couple months to get more monies. So yeah, all we got left. I might switch some around to 7TV. But what we got is what we got. Until we get partner, which at this rate could be make them yourself. I can't do animated. I can't even do regular, but also I like giving Heffy money. No, I'm pretty sure the way it's going, Tox, is you'll be able to get partner in like 2 years when they just give in and are like, you know what? All you need is 5 viewers. Because that's how it's been trending towards. So I don't have to get more viewers. I just have to wait out Twitch to get more desperate for money. Actually, they're probably going to make partner harder. They just made affiliate easier. Steal some stuff and harass people. Yeah, no, I think, I don't know. I'll probably never get partner, and that's fine. Not what I'm here for. It'd be lovely, but unfortunately, I'm just a boring ass Lego builder. But yeah, I should start talking about drama and post. Dude, speaking of shorts, frickin' Zenny and Larry, both of you are in trouble. that quote or whatever that Zenny put the other day where I had to do the anime act my voice line. I posted that to YouTube just because, like, I don't know, I haven't posted like a short to YouTube in a while. It got like 100 views, which I know is not a lot, but compared to my other videos that get 1 to 2 views. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna be the Naya guy. You're worth more than partner on Twitch. Thanks, Tonks. Yeah, I know I am as well. Twitch is fucking whatever. I don't know. I try not to tie my self-worth to how many views and stuff. Well, I mean, I don't. It's just like sometimes you think about it and you're like, oh man, I need to get more views so I could get partner. But at the end of the day, it's like, that's not really why I stream. So I just like to have fun. If it works out, it works out. And it probably ain't going to work out, so. All right, this bag has been successfully organized. But yeah, that's not my most viewed thing on YouTube, is that... I don't know. I woke up and it had like, I think it had like 97 views. And I was like, what the hell? I guess I gotta voice act some more anime or something. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, other than that, I think my other highest one was that one AI game that I played where I talked to what's-her-face. And then randomly after that, my TMNT video is like the next highest. And then after that, it's all like 2 to 3 views at most. Which again, I'm not really going for that. I was just like, for reference, getting 100 views off of that. I was like, what the fuck? All right, this bag looks a little bit more reasonable in terms of piece count. So surely it doesn't take an hour and a half. What else is going on in the world and with me? Anything? Not really. Streams might be slightly less for the next 10 days or so. I'll still be streaming, but it might not be like 5 or 6 days a week. It might be like 3 or 4 days a week for a little bit. I kind of figured it would be that way, though, for the first half of December with jury duty and all this other bullshit happening. I say all this other bullshit, literally just my brother is coming over. But I think I might be hanging out with another friend, too, at some point. Yeah, I kind of just figured it'd be a little bit busy. But yeah, second half of December should be back to normal. Also, I think we get like 2 weeks off jury duty for sure. Christmas Eve, and then the dude said he's trying to get us off for New Year's Eve. Which honestly, I'm not really doing anything for New Year's Eve, but hey, man, I'll pretend that I do. How does this work? I see. Put another one here. I don't know. This is supposed to like make a brick light up here, but I don't know if maybe I just haven't built that part yet. It seems like I should have. All right. So that's that way. Do not put it that way. It's telling me. Oh, I got an email, an electronic mail. Okay. Nothing important. It's not that. It's this one. Okay. That's looking good. Boom. This one. Bing. And then a long boy. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, page down, my bad. Boom, boom, boom. What other movies aren't you're supposed to what's that one words words are coming to me. Stand by. Shoot. What was I talking about? Oh. Weren't you going to host that one movie that was like Stranger Things or something, but anime? With the motorcycle? Ratch was also talking about hosting Harry Potter this weekend, maybe, potentially. Ratch, you awake? Akira. Yeah, that's the one. But yeah, she got HBO Max for Black Friday. Which I didn't even think of that. I probably should have looked at Black Friday deals for like the streaming services. Wondering if we wanted to continue. Yeah, I think it's Ratch's weekend, but I don't know. She might be taking a nap or something. Streamer's not streaming, so maybe she's taking a little break. She seems to be on the same schedule as Streamer, which is not sleeping much. Oh, but my parents finally contacted me about Hulu. I was wondering when this day would come because they've been making me log in through Disney, which is a different password. Like I can't even access my Hulu account unless I log in through Disney or something now. And then my parents finally messaged me and Saturday or Sunday for Akira. Whenever. I mean, we're playing BG3 on Saturday, so maybe after that, or like that night or something. Because Sunday, maybe we might play BG3 again. Depending. PC, you're a pirate? Arr. I might go back to my pirating ways as well. But anyways, yeah, my parents were finally like, I no longer have to worry about my parents for canceling Hulu because they were like, oh, well, like I even switched it for them. Like I told them the password and stuff because I had told them about it like 6 months ago when it happened. I was like, oh, if you guys like can't get in, let me know. And then they were like shocked 6 months later that they couldn't get in. I'm like, yeah, I told you. So like I gave them the info, switched everything around. But apparently they like still couldn't get in, so then they looked to just get, I don't know, somewhere they figured out they already had Disney. So now they're paying less for Hulu and Disney than they were for Disney. I was like, how the hell does that work? How long ago did you sign up for Disney? Because it's been But either way, yeah, I don't know. I can just like cancel Hulu now after I'm done watching like Sherlock or whatever. Because I've had that for so long and I've used it so little. At least in the last like 2 years. I just kept it because, you know, I stole my parents' Netflix's login info for like several years. So I figured I should let them steal my Hulu info. Allegedly. Some aren't Hulu and Disney. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they were still logging in with Hulu though. But I guess they finally like couldn't log in, and I was like, okay, well here's my Disney login. And then they like tried doing that and they still couldn't log in for some reason. I'm pretty sure they can. They're just bad with technology. They're like, oh, I think they're cracking down on it. I'm like, yeah, maybe. Anyways, I'm probably canceling Hulu anyways, so it's probably for the best. But yeah, I'm trapped with Netflix until January when Stranger Things gets off there. I might go back to HBO again, or Max or whatever. That was always usually like what had the most stuff I actually watched on it. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna have like one service at a time because I really don't watch much TV. I'm starting to again, but it's still pretty low. Like I just watch YouTube and Twitch for the most part still. Must I be a teenager in love? This goes like so. That can't be right. Oh, that is right. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I do want to watch. Well, I think that's also on HBO, though. I do still need to catch up on the latest season of Rick and Morty, which is on Hulu as well. Maybe I'll try to watch that before I cancel it. And I still need to watch the rest of What We Do in the Shadows. I think there's only like 3 or 4 more episodes that I haven't watched. Yakety yak! This would be cool if it worked. There we go. That's incorrect. Okay. Just go ahead and... God. You know, sometimes... This build might just break my brain. Like, it's actually the most dogshit build. Is that right? Are we good now? Good. Oh, goodness. I'm supposed to have... Oh, okay. I'm putting that in now. Calm down, Gear. It's okay. No reason to freak out. All right, where is this piece? Oh, it's this one? Probably. Let me flip it back around again. This side. That piece. This piece. You know, I'm trying to think of like what other movies I want to watch and stuff. Okay, it's not that. What piece am I looking for? That one. I just don't see this piece. It doesn't exist. Hmm. Where the fudge is it? Where is it? It's caught. Oh, it's right there, you dum-dum. Come on now. Okay, and then this goes like this. Very good, very good. Oop, I think I put this on slightly wrong. There we go. And I have not been like 4 pages behind. That's my bad. I'm a bad streamer. Okay, so we built that. Now we're putting this in here. This locks on in some way, shape, or form. Um, okay, so that folds up. That's a door. We got ourselves a door. It's adorable. Somebody ban this guy. Just joking. You know I like myself a good pun. I would never ban somebody for that. Well, we'll see. Never say never. All right, now I think we just build another door on the other side. But yeah, it's kind of cool. That's what I mean. I think once I'm done with this set, it'll actually be pretty cool. But it has been absolutely terrible to build. Definitely my least favorite build so far, but that's okay. We're learning. This thing. But anyways, getting back to Akira. Is that what it is? Yeah. I don't know, I guess that's my problem is like I don't like picking a day. I just kind of like just like do it and then I'll just join. I don't know. I can never commit to anything. It's like whenever streamer's not streaming and there's a opening is typically how I do it, but you know, if you want to like schedule something, I'll figure it out. I think yeah, if you're gonna schedule something, I would say maybe either Saturday or Sunday evening, like after Baldur's Gate. Maybe we get some dinner. That way, Ratch can like sleep, and then maybe she'll like wake back up. Then again, she might be working at that point. I don't know. But like, I'd rather play more Baldur's Gate than watch Akira, I guess. At least currently. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty free. It's just, yeah. I mean, me and you probably have the same schedule because we're both Baldur's Gating. Ba-ba-ba. And then yeah, tomorrow my bro's coming over, so I might not be around tomorrow. But I don't think he's gonna be over for very long. It sounds like. I think he's literally just gonna stop by, and then probably leave like within an hour. So we could do tomorrow night too. But it's kind of like, I don't know. Maybe my brother might stay. Or we could do like tomorrow afternoon actually. That would work. At like 1 or 2 p.m. or something. How long is it? Because my brother's coming over at 4. So as long as it's done by like 3:45, that would be good. 2 hours? Yeah, if we start it by like 1:30, 1 or 1:30 or whatever, if you want. That would be perfect for me. But obviously, check with Ratch as well. And whoever else wants to watch. So yeah, I think tomorrow I'm probably just gonna like try and sleep in again. Then I've gotta make some curry. And I'm kind of just chilling for a few hours. I was gonna kind of like clean, but I can kind of like clean and watch at the same time. Also, it's probably not gonna take me that long to clean. I'm just gonna vacuum and like clear off the couch, so my brother has somewhere to sit and doesn't tell my mom that I'm a messy boy. Doo-doo. So I feel like I'll probably I'll probably do that before Akira even starts. Or after, or whatever. Where is another? There it is. But yeah, kind of sad. Like I don't know. I kind of want to race tomorrow, but because it's Friday. But we could just race next week or whatever. We don't have to race every week, I guess. Although my racing Ochi Hurry might be disappointed. Well, the thing is, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, so that's why it's like kind of the perfect day. Whoa, what's that? New emote? Snow worries. Is that a global emote? That's pretty cool. But yeah, like I said, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, so that's why I think it would be a good day for it. I just my brother ruined it, not anything else. Because he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll be over at 4." I was like, "4?" Because he said after work. I figured it was gonna take. I figured he'd be over at like 5:30 or 6 then, and I could still stream till like 4:30 or 5. But yeah, I guess Friday leave work early. He's got it like that. Okay, I did that, and I did that. Okay, that's it for that. And then we don't do that way. And I'm a page behind, my bad. So I'm at this red X right now. This should be good. That is one thing about jury duty too, is it's kind of like warming me back up to like, okay, this is kind of like work. Maybe I could work again one day without freaking the fuck out. So that's kind of good. I still don't really want to work though. Okay, that should be good. But it gives me hope, you know, that I still, you know, don't have to have a mental breakdown anytime or every time I have to apply for jobs or something. I still got it. Oh, I need to put this on the other way. Like so. Bada bing. Zombie might want to watch it too. You could just message the group chat and just be like, hey guys. What's up, group chat? Do didgeridoo here. We're watching Akira tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Time. Are you in or are you out? React with the Christo K. Would really support the thought process that I have for watching Akira tomorrow. I think that's how I'm going to chat from now on. Just going to send videos. Just be like, what's up, guys? I have an idea to play a game. Five plus new views, yeah. Be doing about as good as my Twitch channel, hey-o. Or YouTube channel, rather, I guess. But nah, I'm just joking. I don't really promote that or anything. Actually, what am I talking about? I'm now a cringe YouTuber, anime voiceover person. I got almost 100 views. Did I turn the page? Good job. Good job. Where's the other one? There it is. Then we do dish. Dude, I was watching some YouTube video of Lego alternatives or something, like other brick places besides Lego, just because I was interested, you know. I was like, oh, maybe I could spend less money. And I don't know, the guy, like the cadence was just so annoying. Like that's just how videos are now. Everybody has like this YouTube voice saying the most mundane things. It's like, just fucking give me the information. Like, I don't know. I think I'm just too boomer. That's how I'm going to present my resume too. I'll just do a video resume. What's up, Lego store? I built over 10 Legos in the past year. Here's some clips. I built this Lego and that Lego, but not this Lego. That's my dream Lego, and that's what I'd like to fulfill by working at your store. I got high energy, high octane, a friendly personality. And then I show up to the actual interview. I'm just like, what's up? Name's Gear. That's all I got. What's up, recruiters from this company? If you're viewing this LinkedIn profile and you like what you see, be sure to give me a follow. It'll really help my job prospects. Then I can feed myself and not die. Die, die, die. Yep, figured I put that on wrong spot. That's fine. Oh, it goes like this. Okay, that makes sense. Can use it for all interviews. Yeah, I'll just like, what's up, recruiters from Pizza Hut? Just like add that voiceover later. Good God, I hope I don't have to work at Pizza Hut. That would be the death of me, I think. Like, yeah, but you get free pizza. I was like, it's not pizza. It would be hard to explain, yeah. I would really love to join your company to make pizzas. And I'd bring my high energy and put it into customer service. And I'd be happy to make pizzas. I don't know, something like that. Nobody out pizzas the Hut. Yeah, nobody's dumpsters are fuller. Other than maybe Jets. Sorry, we gotta stick with the meme. Okay, that's done. Am I on the right page for you guys? Nope. There we go. Oh, I got a message. Let's check this message. 2 new messages. Holy moly. What am I doing again? I got distracted by a message. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh yeah, we were making a resume. Doing our best. That's too true, too true. Okay, and then this goes like so. We put this like so. I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna mute up for a second. Patreon, subscribe if you want to hear me blow my nose, I guess. All right, there we go. We're on the right page. Good. So this, and then these 4 things again. I think we might actually finish this today. I'm gonna be so happy when this is done. It's been a journey. Whoops. Why is everything frozen? Oh, there we go. I was like clicked onto some weird part of the browser, I guess, so I couldn't like page down to the pages. Normally if I just click into the browser, I like page down. I don't know how to explain it, but okay, so this goes up like so. Boom, another door. Let's put both doors up. Woo, look at that. Styling. Okay, now I think we gotta put these down. Enough horsing around. This is serious. Okay, we gotta put these 2. Legos aren't meant to be played with. They're just meant to be built and not enjoyed. There we go. Okay, and then we just do 2 of these bad boys. Oh, another movie I want to watch this year, I think, is Elf. I don't know if I watched it last year. But that's another one of my favorite Christmas movies of all time. Okay, so how does this go? Oh, it like goes onto the little oh, and then that goes onto that one. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. It just goes like this, I think. How does this work? Zoe after that movie, then the show New Girl did something. Yeah. That's a good show, but she's a bit of a mess in it. So I could see how that would help. She's like a little crazy IRL, I've heard, so then again, I don't really know her. I just, you hear stories about these people. She's like a huge prima donna or something. Ah, okay. Kind of just clicks in like that. I see, I see. You can fix her? True. Been watching another sitcom with Schmidt. Is it a newer one? I think that I know he's in some other one. I never actually watched I think like the final season of New Girl. Maybe the final 2 seasons. It kind of, you know, as most shows do, it started to kind of fall off a little bit. The Neighborhood, that's the one, yeah. Well, I guess it's not really that new. It's like probably 5 or 6 years old at least. But yeah, I think I never watched it, but I remember seeing like previews and stuff for it. I was like, oh my god, it's Schmidt. Schmitty. New to me, yeah. That's always nice. Neighborhood is good. Maybe I'll check it out. I love me some sitcoms. Ah, same, Zezzy. I love sitcoms. There just hasn't been like very many good ones that I've seen recently. And when I say recently, you know, since like I'm trying to think of like the last good sitcom that I was like, yeah, that's the best one. Ever since The Office ended, man, it's just been like tough out there. But that was like 20 years ago. I heard Abbott Elementary is like really good. I think I like started one episode and then was just like, I don't really feel like watching this right now. So then I didn't watch it. Oh, put this. Oh, I see. You want me to attach it to there somehow, some way. That's gonna be pretty annoying, but we can do it maybe. There we go. There we go that way. Abbott Elementary was pretty good. I'm not caught up all the way. Had a new office. Yeah, I saw the paper. I didn't watch it. I saw that they were making it and I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. The girl from Two Broke Girls is great in it. Oh, shoot. I'm blanking on her name. The brunette one? But yeah, I like her as an actress as well. There's a new hospital comedy. Huh. Saint Denis. Oh, I think I've been watching. Oh, it's the blonde one from Two Broke Girls. Not as familiar with her body of work, but I'm sure she's great. She was pretty good in Two Broke Girls. I didn't watch that show a ton. I only watched like half a season or something. But the brunette from Two Broke Girls is in a lot of stuff that I've seen. Well, not a lot of stuff, but a couple other things I've seen that I can't really recall, but she's pretty good. All right, there's bag number 9 down. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're good, I think. I just saw this piece here. Whoops, it's not showing my oh, there it goes. Wasn't showing my mouse. But yeah, I was like, I don't know if I have this piece, but I think I have it somewhere. She's great in the Thor movies. I only watched like the first 2 Thor movies. Gonna We don't have any extra pieces. That's pretty cool, I guess. We are almost done. We're on the last, technically 3 bags, but 2 bags. I think the other 2 bags, well, you can't see it because it's out of camera. But there's 2 bag 11s, but I think it's to make the different types of the DeLorean. Or the time machine. Oh, Ted Lasso. I think that's what I was thinking of. That was probably my most recent favorite one. I love that show. Let's see. I'm probably getting Apple TV next year. Yeah, season 1 was incredible. Season 2 was pretty good. Season 3, it was good. I think the ending was good. It was a little bit rough for a few episodes in season 3. They're just like really long episodes, which I don't know, just felt unnecessary, but it was still worth a watch. Bag count, that's what I'm doing. You refuse to get Apple TV? Honestly, Apple TV is the new HBO. You heard it here first. There's so many good things on Apple TV. You just have too many subscriptions, that makes sense. Yeah, Severance, Silo is good. Ted Lasso. They got the Tetris movie on there, which I thought was good, even though most people don't think it's very good. What else was on there? They got a lot of stuff. But yeah, Severance and Ted Lasso are like 2 of my favorite things. And watch Tetris. Yeah, I don't know. Like I enjoyed it, but it seems like it got a lot of hate. So who knows? I mean, it wasn't like a 10 out of 10 or anything, but it was like, it was a good watch. Solid evening of enjoyment. I've watched season 1 of Silo. I'm going to watch season 2 one of these days. But I think since F1 is moving to Apple TV next year, I'll probably just do it then, because I'll probably just watch F1 on Apple. It kind of works out nicely because I don't have to pay for F1 TV, which is like $100 a year or something, or $130 a year. I can just spend $130 a year on Apple TV and actually watch something other than F1. It's actually like a pretty good move. Oh god, there's a lot of tiny pieces on here. Get out. This is like the least efficient way to pour out a bag, by the way. And I dropped a piece. Picked it up with my foot. Man, I should get a foot cam. Lots of foot activity today. But then I'd probably have to stream on Kick. Did want to watch Ted Lasso and Severance. Yeah, those are like the 2 best for sure. Another show with the Tetris actor about a serial killer. Taron, I don't remember his name. Ted Robinson show. Chair something. Oh, yeah. Is that out? I forgot that was on Apple. I thought that was on HBO or something. The Chair Company. Is it on Apple? I'll have to watch that. It is HBO. Okay, yeah. I thought it was that's what I thought anyways. Or Max, sorry. I guess it's not HBO anymore. That's like in Chicago, we still call Willis Tower the Sears Tower. Because that's what it was when we were growing up. Like, I don't think anybody in Chicago calls it Willis Tower. It's the Sears Tower. Old man Willis must be upset about that. They did change it back to HBO Max. Because I remember it was HBO, then it was HBO Max, then they changed it to just Max, so now it's back to HBO Max. God, I would hate to work for like I had to do a logo change for my company. That was like the worst thing I ever did. Like from the IT side, like just having to update so many freaking things. So I can't imagine working for a company like HBO or Max or whatever and just like going flip-flopping back and forth like that. Then again, I guess they just revert it. But yeah, like just so much branding and so many places where your name appears where you're like, ah, shit, we got to update this. Ah, shit, we got to update that. Ah, shit. Thinking about that with your company. That's how I felt. The new logo was terrible as well. Whatever saves tax money, HBO dies. Have the righteous gemstones. Oh, does have the righteous gemstones. I tried getting into that show. I watched a few episodes. It was like good. I didn't hate it, but one of my best friends loves that show. And then I just kind of keep forgetting to like watch it again. But as you said, it just gets back into the perpetual backlog of things I need to watch that I probably never will. It's the same with games. It's like I have so many games I could play, but I don't know. Nothing really calls out to me very often anymore. I've like almost started Cyberpunk a couple times. In the last week or two. Because I bought it on Steam. Because I already have it on PlayStation. But it's like cross-saving. So I was like, oh, well, I got to get it on Steam then. And I can play it on my Steam Deck and on my PlayStation. But apparently, yeah, it's like that with The Witcher as well. So maybe I can continue that too. Will I? I don't know. Maybe before The Witcher 4 comes out. I did enjoy The Witcher 3. I just, kept getting distracted by other things. Other shiny new games that came out. Yes, about seeing this game that I'm playing RS. Oh yeah, the RuneScape. TV I need to watch, games I need to play, Minecraft again. Yeah. I'm just gonna play Forza some more. You also started Cyberpunk and watched Edgerunners. I was really close to starting Cyberpunk after watching Edgerunners like 3 years ago. 2 years ago, something like that. Whenever it came out. But I watched it when I was visiting my friends in Oregon. I was like, oh man, I'm going to go home and play Cyberpunk. And then I got home and probably played Forza or something. That bag down there, throw this bag away. Ah. You're like I do. Haven't played the DLC on, but put 100 plus hours. Nice. Edgerunners was good. I think I'm in the minority where it wasn't. Yeah, I was the same way. It was mostly the song. Can I spoil the end of Edge Runners? Has people seen it enough? But this is my whole problem with the show, was the ending. All right, if you haven't seen Edge Runners, mute for like 30 seconds or something. But basically, at the end, right, Lucy gets to the moon. Oh, hey, Bounty. Lucy gets to the moon, and it's like the whole fucking thing was like, this bitch just wanted to get to the moon. And this guy, like, died for that. That's so stupid. Anyways. It's just kind of like, it's all this build up and he's doing all this stuff, and then it's like, and then she just like goes to the moon. I think it was like slightly more complicated than that, but that was like my takeaway. I did watch it when I was high, so. Sorry, Bounty. You're expecting arcane level, yeah. I mean, you know, it was like a good, not great thing. You once had a guy spoil your favorite superhero was dead? Dude, same. Well, sort of. We went to see, this was many moons ago. I was still like college age, so probably like 60 years ago or something. We were going to see Spider-Man 3, and I'm just gonna spoil this one because it's freaking 30-year-old movie at this point, or 20 years old or something. But it was out in the theaters. It like just came out like the day before or something, and I went to my friend's college campus to go watch it with him. And we we're talking to chatting up the ladies or whatever, and they're like, and we're like, oh yeah, we're gonna go see Spider-Man 3. And the girl was like, oh man, I couldn't believe his friend dies at the end. I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, I couldn't believe it. I could not. Nobody's ever like that blatantly spoiled something for me before. Or ever again. Like, dude, that movie just came out yesterday. How can you say that? Like, she wasn't even joking, obviously, because he does die at the end. I was like, are you kidding me? You're just gonna give away the ending. I was so mad. So mad that I wanted to like marry her and then have a kid with her, and she'd be like, oh, I don't want to know the sex of the baby. And then I would just tell her the sex of the baby and then divorce her. Be like, boom, that's for ruining Spider-Man 3 for me. I guess I wouldn't have to marry her, but you know, I would just spoil the sex of the baby and dip. Couldn't believe the post about Stranger Things. I'm okay with spoilers on things that are over 1 year. Yeah, I mean, spoilers are just who we marrying. No, I was talking about, so this girl spoiled Spider-Man 3 for me to the point where I was so mad that I was talking about like marrying her, having a child with her. And then she was like, oh, I don't want to know the sex of the baby. And then I would just be like, it's a girl. Boom. Here's your divorce papers. That's for ruining Spider-Man 3 for me. Spoiler. Here takes revenge seriously. It wasn't even a good movie. But like, you know, all I really remember from Spider-Man 3 is that the guy dies and emo Toby. Do we have that emote, by the way? Is it like Bully Maguire or something? Maybe we don't. All right, we got to add that. I think it's like Bully McGuire. All right, 7TV is like, they still haven't fixed their shit, have they? Oh, you have unlocked a new emote. Snow worries. That's where you guys got that from. You don't have to get married. I would just like to ruin her life though, as much as possible. It'd be cool if 7TV would load. It's really not loading. Come on. We're only loading one emote. We can do this. Refresh. That's probably like tanking my internet or something. Just trying to load this one emote. There we go. I think that's the one. That'll work. But no, I wouldn't have. Obviously, I wouldn't have done that. But like that's the thought process in my head of how hurt I was that she spoiled the end of Spider-Man 3 for me. But anyways, Edge Runners. I'm excited for season 2. Like I'll watch the show again. I thought it was pretty good. Just yeah, obviously I'm not gonna say anything spoiler wise, but that was just like my one beef. I was just like, really? That's the whole thing? Seems kind of pointless, but all right. And yeah, I still want to play Cyberpunk. I'll probably start Cyberpunk at some point. But I don't think I'll stream it. Maybe I'll stream some of it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if I'm just chilling. But I think that's like the next off-stream game that I'm thinking of playing. I also thought about Arkham Knight again. Just because I was in a vigilante mood because of jury duty yesterday. It's like, oh man, I'm going to go round up all these criminals in Batman. And stick them in Arkham Asylum. Stream the moments with Keanu. Batman. Gear Man. I should have Haffy make me like a Gear Man superhero. I just have like Coggers as a head, and then like I don't know what else would be entailed with it, but I think these go with that one. All right, that's more or less organized. Oh boy. We're getting there. We got 2 more bags left, essentially. Kind of 3. It'll be a little bit of an average to longer stream, I think. Probably a little bit longer. It'll probably be like at least 5 to 6 hours. Hello, Bacanora. Doing all right. Hope you're well. Just kind of hanging out. Finishing the flippin' flappin' DeLorean once and for all. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Okay, put this there. Oh, lunchtime? Damn, I could go for some food. Gonna have some nice stir fry tonight. I'm still thinking about those tacos I ate yesterday, though. I can't wait to have them again. Get more next week, exactly. I probably will. I probably will. It sounds like we get out the next few weeks. It might be a little bit later because they said we're new, but it sounds like we get out by like noon-ish for the most part. So it's not like all bad, but it still sucks that I have to drive out there. Where the heck are these? Ah, there it is. But yeah, they did like some really good carne asada. And I don't know, carne asada, it's really good when done well and very plain and dry when done poorly. But they did it well, and it was fantastic. Okay, that's done. Boom, 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 boom. What, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy when this build's done. We're so close to the end. I'm already pretty happy that it's this close to the end. Dude, why doesn't this twist? There we go. That should be the right piece. There it is. It's in the shadow realm. And then two little pieces. This one. Nope. There we go. And down up like so. All right. Next page. All right, is this one or is this one? I think this is the deeper one in this color. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I also got my all my parts for the Christ Awe emote. So I'll build that at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. There's that. This color was just reminding me of it because it was like shiny, and those were the pieces that just came in that I needed for the emote. Christ Awe. So I'm making that into, yeah, that one. I got like a portrait of that, or the pieces ordered for it. I'm hoping it works out because, yeah, I had to replace a lot of different colors that weren't available in my region. But I hope I pick something close. So hopefully it doesn't look too cursed. It'll be an experiment. But it's basically literally just a bunch of these little like round 1x1 tiles that you just, it's like Lego art essentially. So should be kind of fun, I think. But yeah, I think I'll focus on Home Alone this month. Definitely try and get that by Christmas. Then we might just end up building the Stranger Things house in January, and then I'll push Border to February, or, you know, whenever. Sauron can wait. He's a pretty patient guy, I've heard. Okay, do like this. That should be it. Do do do. So this thing goes like so. Bum, 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 bum. Get one of these guys. Oh god, my back's starting to hurt. Dude, my back was killing me at the end of yesterday because I was just sitting on plastic chairs all day. It's starting to tighten up again, but we're almost done, sort of. Another like 2 hours probably. Maybe less. All right, that's done. And then we put that like so. Boom. Mm, what's that? Five of these going all the way across. Yeah, I think so. Oh, even off the edge. All right. All right. I think I got that all good. Then I just put this like so. Oh, I see. Doesn't quite line up, which means I did something incorrectly. Oh, no. We just gotta force it a little bit more is all. There we go. Perfect. What is this Batman animation on this page? Click, click, click. Oh, it's just... Wait, click in different languages is something different? That's kind of funny. Here, I'm looking at this page. But yeah, apparently click is like a different... I mean, I guess that makes sense. I just thought as a sound effect, it would just be click, you know? Anyways. Boom, boom. Oh, not that one. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. That's no good. It's okay. We can get through this. Okay. Got that one. Do, 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 do. But yeah, those Lego parts for the Crystal or whatever caught me off guard because like I got these stickers finally that I was worried about for this one like a few days ago, like 2 or 3 days ago or something. And then I got another package like in the same sort of envelope, and I was like, "What the heck? Why is Lego sending? Did they just send me more stickers or something? I only wanted one pair or one set or whatever." But then as those parts, I was like, I kind of just totally forgot that I even had that. I think because it's been kind of out of sight, it's like buried behind a couple other sets or something. Because I don't think I'm going to build it anytime right away. But it's kind of nice. Like Christmas, you know? It's like, oh my God, something I forgot about. And it's not anthrax. That's awesome. Submit the design and order the parts. Yeah, so I used let's see if I can find the site. Visit site. So you can go here to this site and you basically play around, you just input an image and you can play around with stuff to make it like look the way you want it to or whatever. And then it just gives you like a parts list of what you should order. But then some of the parts might not be available for you. And so like for example, I had to like swap out, I don't even know, like 10 parts or something with something that was close to it. But it's pretty cool. So we'll test it out with the Crystal emote, and then we'll probably learn from that and then do some more stuff. Okay, I got that done. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll do a gear emote. Might do like the Chris Cult emote. But it's really nice. You can make it like any size you want and stuff. Like you just play with the resolution a bit so that you don't have to make it like giant. But yeah, as originally going, it's like way better than like on Lego's website. If you go to like a mosaic or whatever, they have like an actual mosaic you can do that with, but it's like pretty terrible in comparison. So that's where I originally got the idea. I was like, oh, I should do like, I was thinking of doing an emote, but it always looked like shit. But on that site, you can play around with the, everything basically and make it look pretty good. And then you just got to order the parts, obviously. But yeah, I think it wasn't even that expensive. I think it was like 30 or 40 bucks to get everything. Which I guess, expensive is a relative term. Maybe that is expensive, but it wasn't too bad, I thought. Okay, now... Oh, wait, no, we gotta put this on here too. But yeah, I'd love to do like, I don't know, even just like my PFP or something. Would be kind of fun. Okay, so now we gotta go to the click clack click clack clack cat click click kilks click clickskis. I wonder what language that one is. Did you translate the Japanese one? I don't know. Is that click in Japanese? Okay, so this clicks in... Oh, I think I see. Bring the car closer to me. Ugh. Oh, I see. Okay, clicks. Oh, there's 3 places that clicks. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Got that clicked. Shit. Well, it just fell off. Okay. Sure, if you want to do it that way, I guess. Um, okay, I feel like this is going to be way easier. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this will be easier if I do. Well, I don't really know. Just click. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, freaking ruin this. This is why this is the most dogshit build ever, man. It's so annoying. Just fucking click. You know you want to. There we go. There's that clicked. There's that clicked. This is the best build ever. Except now this doesn't really fit into place here. Fucking hell. Go back to, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No, I think it'll look cool, but the build itself has been absolutely atrocious. All right. Secured. That's looking like the side there of the DeLorean. All right, don't drop this. Oh, I might need to take a little break. Need to like stretch out my back a little bit. Yeah, let's do that, I suppose. Where's my BRB screen? There it is. All right, I'll be back in like, yeah, like 2 minutes or so. I'll run some ads while I'm gone. All right. I'm back from the future or from the past. All right. Looks like what are we building now? I don't even know. One without the other. I just hate that I have to do this part again on the other side. It's kind of annoying. I guess that's the worst part of this build is like when there's an annoying part, you have to do it twice because it's symmetrical. Didn't enjoy that, yeah. It has been like cool, like the doors are kind of cool. And like the little mechanism on the bottom to make the wheels flip back, like it's pretty cool. So when it's done, I think I'll be happy. It's just it is a pain in the ass, man. And all the other builds, like there's been parts that have been like kind of a pain, but they were all pretty tame in comparison. So I don't think I'm ever doing a Technic build. Well, at least not anytime soon. Because that seems like just way more involved and way more pain and misery. Oh, the misery. This goes all the way up like so. Okay, easy enough, I think. This is still kind of not tightened up here. Oop. I need a flashlight or something. Still just like not. Oh, maybe don't leak my shit. I didn't leak anything, but like potentially. Probably a good idea to not have that. Yeah, this is still not fastened on there, and I don't really know what to do about it. Other than have to take it off and redo it again, which I don't really feel like doing. I'm gonna have to though. Okay, now everything just kind of popped off. Why doesn't that click on though? Something's like upside down or something. I don't know, man. This is driving me crazy. This is what drives me nuts, man. Like, I spend like a freaking 45 minutes on this one stupid ass little thing that's like misaligned by one little piece of shit. I'm just making it worse, I think. It'd be really cool if it just like worked though, and it aligned. All right, let's take that off. Shit. Everything's falling apart. I might rage quit. Like, just fucking go on. Like, I don't understand. Oh my god, dude. Losing my brain. Okay. It goes like that. Alright, just performing more surgery here. Can't show it on stream because it might get bloody. Bro, like, just freaking snap. Okay, that's like that. Right, page back up here. Okay, those are definitely aligned like that. That's like that. Broken nail. Dude, I'm bleeding for this set, man. This is crazy. The worst fucking set ever designed, I swear to God. And how does this go? Okay, so there's that one. This goes all the way at the end. Bop, bop, boo, bop. Oh, maybe that's supposed to go. Let's make sure this is exactly how we want it here. Okay, that goes that way. Seemingly, it doesn't matter which way this goes, but maybe it does. And that is the problem with this set. It's like everything looks like it's fine, but it's not fine. Okay, so this theoretically should be all aligned now. Rage. Fucking god, dude, this is like... I think I did it. Like, everything was fine, it just like, I don't know, somehow didn't click on the first time. Wait a second. Uh, that should be tighter. I guess that's fine. Alright, at least it's not wiggling anymore. God, such a fucking long time for such a stupid ass. Sorry about that. I was just fixing this thing because it was like wobbling at the top because it didn't click in all the way, and then I couldn't like just click it in because it didn't want to click in, but I finally rebuilt the entire thing again, and then it clicked in. Sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice. You know what? I did mean to raise my voice. Lego, at Lego. Whoever designed this, if I ever come across your court case in the next 3 months for jury duty, I am making sure you get the chair. No, just kidding. I don't actually decide that. You would also have to get arrested within my county as well, but... It'll look cool at the end, but my god, yeah, like I broke a nail here, or like bent a nail back. I'm like freaking bleeding for this set. Gotta open this thing up. Okay. Also seems like highly annoying. Okay, we do that, and then we feed it under here. Feed it back through here and up onto there. Okay. This piece I don't think is supposed to be poking out that much. Gonna have to rebuild that entire thing. I just realized that now. Dude, I'm just leaving it. I don't fucking care anymore. It gives it style. Okay. Whoa, I don't know if you can even see it. But basically, this piece here, well, this piece is sticking out like too far. I think I got to push it back in one. But there's no way I'm doing that. I would have to literally take off so much. So I'll just give it some style. That's what we'll say. All right, so now I just keep frickin'. I'm gonna frickin'. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my frickin' mind, dude. Just keep breaking pieces off. It's just like so awkward, all the angles you have to work with, too. It's a special place in hell for this designer. Where does this go? Around the top here. Oh! Jesus Christ, man. This is the worst. That's done. I can't believe that this is like another piece I've discovered that's just not right. I'm so mad. Hopefully I'll just forget about it eventually. There's no way it like affects things, right? Surely. Because if I have to rebuild it from that point, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I might just rip it down and sell it on eBay used. Be like, good luck. It's actually making me so mad, though. I think I'm going to have to... I don't know. The thing is, I don't even think it's... I don't even think it's wrong. Like, I don't think I did it wrong. Like, I open the door and I'm like looking in there. There's no room for that piece to go in further. So... And the door fell off. That's cool. Does this motherfucking thing go back on here now? Just... Oh my... Dude. Please. Oh, this was supposed to go. I'm just gonna fucking krill at this point, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that part. It's literally just that's how I was told to build it. Dude, fuck this thing, man. I'm done. I'm just gonna make it work. Okay, so this goes. Only one thing to do. Start. I don't think it would matter. I think it's literally just dog shit. Dude, this is supposed to go on that side? Okay. Something like that. Yeah, this is just gonna have to poke out. I don't know. I even opened the doors. Like, I don't see how it would be. There's no way to make that poke in more. So it's either just like a misprint in the instructions, so it's not showing that out, or this is just the wrong piece. I don't fucking know. It's donezo, man. It's donezo. I'm so over it. I swear to God, my brother's gonna come over. I'm gonna show him this and be like, "Oh, what's up with this little piece sticking out?" He's like, "God damn it! I'm just gonna take it and throw it." At that point, like, oh, that piece. Don't worry about that piece. Now it's in a million pieces. Oh, I'm so upset. Anyways, that page is done. Oh, moccasin, you don't know what you've been missing, oh boy. Oh boy. I've been. My love, oh my cousin, you don't know what you've been missing, oh boy. I already know what I'm building, and I'm gonna really try not to be upset in putting this on the other side. Everything's chill. Where what piece exactly is this so I don't mismanage and freak out again? There we go. Oh, this way. Oh, my brain cells are dying off one by one, man. I don't think there's that many left either, so. Okay. We gotta do this one. Mentally checked out hours ago. I was pretty locked in for a while, but I'm pretty. I think I'm throwing in the towel now. I've accepted defeat. This Lego set has beaten me. Who would have known that it was the Lego Back to the Future set that finally broke me? Oh, this goes. Severe, except for Barter. Yeah. Badder. Yeah. I didn't know how to. I literally didn't even know it was called Barter until I looked it up on Lego. But yeah, the Tower of Sauron. I'm excited for that one too. I might do it in January. You were close. You just need to put another. It's like BARAD and then Dashter. And I only know that because I'm looking at it right across from me here. But that'll be fun. I think the only technical part of that will be like the Eye of Sauron at the top. So at least we won't have to rage until the very end at that one. I mean, the whole set will probably be a little technical, but it probably won't be so bad, I hope. Okay, this goes like so. But I'm looking forward to that one. I think it'll look pretty cool. But yeah, I may end up getting the Creel house and building that first just because it's hot, you know, and new. Fresh off the press. Whereas Barad I feel like I can build anytime and it'll be kind of hype. I mean, same with Stranger Things, I guess, too. But obviously, I missed Back to the Future by about 40 years for when this set was hot and new. Well, this set, I don't remember when the set came out, like 2021, I think. Something like that. Anyways. All that to say that, yes, I am also excited for Barad. But we got so much Lego to build, we're just going to enjoy the process and not freak out. What up, Nethy? I don't even know if you can see the stickers from there, but yeah, we got the interior stickers on there. And look at that. Look at this nice sticker sheet that came in the mail 3 weeks after I ordered it. Boom, 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 boom. The green sweatshirt. This is Saikuno merch, actually. You can kind of tell from the little S there. But yeah, it's that time of year where I pretty much have to wear a hoodie all the time. Let's see, put this. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, around May is usually when it starts to warm up enough to where I can not wear hoodies anymore. I love hoodies. I just like that I don't like that I have to wear them or be super cold. Like I wish it was just warmer, but I live in a basement, so it's kind of just how it is. Is it supposed to snow all next week? You're kidding me. I'm looking this up. One to 3 inches on Sunday. Yeah, I see like a day or two of snow. Wednesday is looking clear though, so that's the important one for me because that's when I actually have to drive. I'm sure it'll be terrible. But that's okay. I'm sure I did something in my past life to deserve it. This life I've been a perfect angel, so I don't know what's happening, but... Okay, this sounds like that. Then we gotta shimmy that in there. Click that in. Still more we gotta do on this side. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta put all the trim. I gotta blow my nose. Gear doesn't know wrong. Yeah, other than, well, we won't pay attention to it. There's just a little piece there that I may have done wrong. I gotta blow my nose 1 second. Okay. Boom. Poco Bay. We might need to play some soothing music, even though this is pretty relaxed, but I might need, we've been listening to this playlist all day. Maybe put on like some chromatics or something. I have all that music on YouTube, and then I would have to like click extra 3 buttons. Back to the Future soundtrack, we listen to that. It gets old after a while, you know? We've been here like 20 hours. ZZ Top, yeah. Is ZZ Top even on the soundtrack? I don't even remember. Oh, excuse me, that came out of nowhere. Just coughed right into your ears. You're welcome. The band in 2. Were they? I don't really know. Probably not 3. 3 was the Western Cowboy one. The Old West Hoedown Band. They even 3. Oh, was that them? Could have been, I don't know. Come on, bro. Just click in. There you go. I don't know why that has to be so difficult. All right. Now for my favorite part. Click, 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 a cat. Click this, click this. We're gonna get a sip of water and we're gonna get through this. All right, it's just gonna click on the first attempt and it's gonna be wonderful. All right, I'm gonna bring this over here because I feel like I can just get a better angle. Okay. Clicked. That's clicked. That's clicked. Okay, much better than the last one. Holy shit. I feel like I may have torn something off the bottom again, but that's okay. It is bothering me so much that these pieces are sticking out. I'm gonna lose my mind. There's just no way I can fix that. I'm just gonna get a freaking sawzall or something and just chop them off, I think. All right. Spin this bad boy around. All right. That's looking good. I'm gonna do this bullshit wiring again. Again, I think I gotta take this off camera a little bit just to get a better angle. Well, maybe not too much. Feed that through there. Up and around. Ah! Up and around. And on top. There we go. There's that one. Okay, switch hands maybe. Good thing I'm ambidextrous. As I just drop it and it falls into a million pieces. It'd make for a nice clip though, at least. Okay, so this goes just... Wait, I'm supposed to feed that through there? I did not realize that. Was I supposed to do that with the other one too? It doesn't really... There we go. I'm guessing I was supposed to do that with that one too. Which, yeah, that's where that piece kind of gets in the way a little bit, but it's fine probably. Okay, let me back up to this one now. Yep, we were supposed to do it with this one too. That's fine. Yo, what up, Yixie? Been a while. Hope you're doing well. Come on, fish that on through there. There we go. Now we're cooking or something. I'm doing good. This build has kind of broken me a little bit, but other than that, I feel pretty good. Did I do that on the other side? Hmm. Oh, I think I forgot to put this stuff here too. Or it broke off. That could have been what broke off. Hmm. No, I definitely had that. Okay, that broke off somewhere. Maybe not. I don't know. No, I think I feel like I had that on there. I'm gonna do a quick scan to see if that broke off somewhere. I feel like I definitely had that on there. Maybe I just forgot. I feel like I remember specifically having that on there and looking how that lined up compared to the other side, though. So that's not great. Huh. But I mean, I do have like some extra pieces here. Maybe it just. For now, we'll just do this and hope for the best, I guess. I think I was supposed to do that on the other side too, I'm guessing. Yeah. Rough. Okay. Johnny be good. But anyways, yeah, other than that, doing pretty good. I got jury duty for 4 months. So that's something. Yeah, just kind of chilling, building Legos. Where might this little piece be? Gotta be super interesting. You are the first person to pog about that, I think. It's I had a less than enthusiastic reaction to it, but not the end of the world. I don't have another one of those little pieces, I don't think. Unless I'm just not seeing it. Maybe I have one in the extra piece set here. I see one. Should work, I think. Okay. But no, it's pretty, I don't know, it's something you experience often, just learning I guess if you're interested in that, I don't know anybody that is, though. It's literally just, officer comes in, gives a testimony, we vote whether it should go to trial or not. So I raise my hand, and then we go on to the next case. It is, the most boring thing you could think of, probably. I mean, there's interesting things, like the cases are kind of interesting. But yeah, I have to drive 45 minutes away every Wednesday for 4 months. Get paid $15. It's not great. You don't have that here? I'm moving to wherever you are. You need a roommate, right? Okay, where the heck does this go? Where does this click into? That little piece? Oh, you do? Sign me up. Okay, so that clicks into there. And this clicks onto here. Like so. Moving in with Yixie. Yeah, Ginger can come too, right? If you are into garden work, you are hired. Depends what kind of garden work, I suppose. Garden is just what you folks call a yard, right? So like mowing the grass and stuff. I wouldn't mind it. Didger can do that. I'm into building Legos and doing a whole lot of nothing. Yard would work. Well, because yeah, like here when we say garden work, it's like growing a garden, so to speak, I guess. But yeah, I think in like Europe, a garden is more like a yard, or what we call a yard, I guess. If you bring enough Legos, boy, do I got the Legos for you. In fact, we might need a Lego room. You got, how many rooms you got? Oh, there you go. Ninja's is a good guard. He can come too. Got 1 or 2 rooms in it? Perfect. We're filling it up with Legos. Wait, what was I doing on this page? Oh, I guess I just forgot to flip these pages. There we go. I need to refill my water pretty soon. Maybe in like 10 minutes or something. A Lego cabin? Yeah, that would work. As long as it's somewhat heated. I don't think it needs to be like the perfect temperature, but it probably... I would imagine Legos probably like freeze if they're out in the cold for too long. Probably not good for them. I don't really know, to be honest. But I think I saw some Reddit post about that. Okay, so that's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? You live close to Denmark? That solves it. Check your DMs? No. That does sound pretty lovely, though. Maybe I could just go work for John Lego. I'm just making sure I got that correctly built here. Do 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 do. Oh, is that how it's spelled there? See, I already know the language a little bit. Danish is a messy language. I've learned to like a little bit of Dutch words throughout the years just because I've had a couple Dutch friends, not including Mita and everybody as well, has taught me some things. But I would imagine it's similar to that, where it's just like some fun sounding words, at least to the American ears. Danish number system is a crime against humanity? Oh man. I don't want to have to learn new numbers. Okay, this is looking like it's supposed to, I think, so far. Good news. We put that this way. Oh, we got a sticker. Oi. Ah, this is the plutonium. Gotcha. Bada bing. $90 is 4.5 times 20? What the? Why? That's like... That is a crime against humanity. You didn't lie. Okay, we're not being very careful with stickers because I'm just over it. Whoop. Let's be a little bit careful. This goes like so. Oh god, the sticker's so bad. Oh well. I don't care. All right, and then we put this in the front. Somehow, some way. Come my way. Okay. That works. Every day. I think we're getting close to the end here. What's up, Q? Enjoy your lurk. Bum, 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 bum. This is the hoverboard, presumably. You know what? I'm going to look up if other people struggled as much as I did on this build, because it is atrocious. But you know what? We're almost done, and it looks cool other than the little part that I messed up. And that's really all that matters at the end of the day. Son of a bitch. Use this thing, fine. Oh, this goes in here too? Is it supposed to like kind of slot into... No? Okay. Yes? No? I think yes. Okay. Yay, back 10 done. One more bag, even though it's 2 more bags. Let's see. IRL model building, bag count, update that. I gotta go refill my water, and ads are gonna play in like 3 minutes anyways, so maybe I'll just take a little stretch break along with that. Bump, 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 bump. Got dinner card. I'm making stir fry. I'm making like actual food instead of Jet's Pizza. Um. Okay. Yeah, we'll take another quick little 2-minute break. Then we'll come back and we'll finish this god darn thing. We're almost at the end, guys. Mostly saying that for myself because this has almost broken me. But It hasn't broken me yet. All right, see you in a bit. Good night, Yixie. Okay, just 2 more minutes. I just gotta close my windows or my shades. Curtains? That's the word I'm looking for. Curtains. All right, we're back. Dude, it is freezing down here. I'm so glad I'm gonna be done with this and go turn on the space heater. Um, let's bring this home with some different music. I'm gonna try looking up chromatics on, oops, excuse me, on Spotify. I'm gonna try and do Spotify. I don't think I've ever like listened to them on Spotify, so we'll see what kind of radio they go for. But I'm in the mood for some more chill music because we've been listening to 50s for 4.5 hours. It's about as much 50s as I can handle in one day, I think. I do like it though. All right, bag 11. But like which bag 11, you know? Cuz there's like alternate methods. Okay, this is randomly. The way I see it, if you're gonna build a time machine, car, do it with style. Choose your favorite. Which Back to the Future? Okay, yeah, so it's... I think I'm going to go with the first car from Back to the Future 1. But I think I'm also going to put, well, no, yeah, that would be that one. It'll still do the feature. It'll be fine, whatever. Let's put these things away. I do like the look of the second car as well, from Back to the Future 2. The third one, eh. Okay, this is a big-ass bag. Get these wheels out here. Okay, yeah, these are different wheels. There's only 3 of those wheels, apparently. Okay. Oh, there's the other one. There's this thing. I think I like the... What's it called? Mr. Fusion. I like that from the second movie, but... I don't know. I think I'm just going to build the first one. From what I've seen, it doesn't take too long to build, to like swap it out into the second and third ones. But I'm hungry and cold, so we're just going to make the first one and call it a day. Oh yeah, we still got to build the stand too. Let's organize this first, I guess. Oh. Little closer. Oh, geez. Okay, put all these chrome pieces up here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's like somewhat organized. Oh man, I'm getting tired. We're almost done. The last bag. Zzz. Open, please. Thank you. It's the bag end. Yeah, that's it. A wrong movie. I hope I can get the bag end at some point. It's not a very good Lego set. And it's expensive. So it's kind of down the list quite a ways. But I would still like it. It's like $270 or something for 2,000 pieces. It's like kind of a smaller set. Well, it's not small, but it's medium-sized set for a big price. And it just looks like I don't know, they could have done better. It doesn't look bad. But anyways. Okay. I guess I should. I think this is specific to the railroad one. We'll leave it bagged for now. And if we start looking for pieces that aren't there, then I'll know I have to open that one as well. All right. It's not that piece. Maybe I already have to open it because I'm not seeing these pieces. Son of a biscuit. Are they in here? Because I'm gonna. They are. God damn it. Lasai. I'll save this for over here, I guess. All right, I'm gonna have to move my mic in frame a little bit. Oh, I guess that's still out of frame. We're good. I was kind of curious because the colors weren't really matching quite the way I thought they would either. So they must be in here somewhere. Alright, I'm not going to bother organizing every little piece here. Alright, so it's this one. This one. Where the heck? Oh, I see. There is like a little peg there. It's getting pretty dark in here. I think I might need to go get that light. Might be okay without it though. At least it looks nice and bright on stream still. Boom, 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 boom. But it's pretty dark in here. Ow! I just hurt my fingy. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that light. I can't see shit. I'll be right back. Actually, I guess I can just stay unmuted for it. I just gotta go around the other side. And I don't know exactly where I put that light. Ah, it's right there. Perfect. I have to like figure out a way to not have it. I had it like set up really nice for Rivendell, but I haven't really used it since then. But there's like a way that I strapped it in there to where it wasn't showing too bright on camera. Oh, jeez. All right, and then we just gotta feed this down here. Plug it on. There goes my mince. God damn it. Plug it in. Plug it in. Um. Let there be light. Oh, that's bright as hell. Okay, let me. That's like right on camera too. Okay. Let's face this down a little bit, perhaps. Uh, that's not too bad, right? For you guys? It's like a little bit bright, maybe. Like a little bit washed out at the bottom, but it's not too bad, I don't think. I can actually see stuff, so that's like a huge W. Oh my god. Freaking chair is all tangled up in this thing. Okay. Um Okay. Like so. And then need another one of those things. I didn't really bother organizing this bag very much. Dude, I need more water. I think I was like not hydrating enough throughout the day, and now I'm like super dehydrated. Um, I blame you guys, honestly. You guys are supposed to keep me hydrated. But I think I'm good now. It's not that bad. What piece am I looking for? This thing. Uh, where the fudge is that piece, man? Is it these ones? No. Oh, I will need this piece eventually. In fact, let's just take care of that now before I forget. Okay, I have no idea. This is going to be some piece that's like upside down or something that I can't tell what it. There it is. Found it. Bro. Okay, that should be done, right? Okay. Oh, this is going to be where the license plate goes. Ah. Uh-oh. I think a piece fell off of the bottom again. That's not great. Okay, where the fudge does this go? Is it supposed to click in there or like what? There we go. Had it upside down. Oh, I dropped it on the floor here. Use my feet to pick it up again. I don't know exactly if this wasn't even in the right position to begin with, but something like that. Um, what was I looking at? Oh, I think we're good. Pa-pa-pa-pum. Got that. Wait, what? What? Like, just make the instructions to there rather than. I just, the instructions for this one 3 out of 10. Do not recommend. Okay, so we did 2 of them. Now we got 4 of these. Do that on this side. Okay. Boom. What is this? They just decided to like change. It's the same exact thing, but they changed the. It's okay. This is fun. We're having fun. Fuck off, dude. But again, I feel like Dwight Schrute, where he like practiced for like with his feet, picking stuff up for an entire like 20 minutes a day or whatever. I feel like I spent about 20 minutes today picking stuff up with my feet. I still need 2 more of those mother truckers. Ah, here we are. Okay. Now we do these ones. No. These ones? Yes. Bro. This one? Okay, and then this one. It's boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom. Okay, and then where does this go? Like so. Cool beans. All right, and then this goes on the back. Ah, it just attaches to here. I see. I'm moving my mic out of the way. I don't care if it shows on camera. Immersion is gone. It's true. I use a microphone. Okay, we can move that back. Actually, I feel like I could probably even just... No, that's going to be worse. I feel like I go through this every time I stream or Lego stream with a microphone. It's like, oh, I wonder if I could just do it this way. And I just make it worse. Okay. Son of a bitch. No, fuck. God, fucking shit. Fuck. Um... Why are these not attached to anything either? That's crazy. Whatever. They probably are, and I just missed it. Okay, choose your favorite. Blah, blah, blah. Go to page 242. That's the next page. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go with the first movie, like I said. For now, maybe if I feel like going back to it, I'll switch it around. Okay. Boom. Hmm. Oh shit, this song's from GTA 5 on Radio Mirror Park. It's pretty quiet. Like really quiet. This. Okay, and this goes on top. And then there's those pieces. Okay, and then carefully. Okay. Don't you roll away from me. I see you. Oh, hey. That's where that little peg went from like 34 pages ago. All right. Let me do this. Or not. Oh no. We're good. There's another piece. There it is. Okay, and then these go like so. Easier to do it this way, maybe. Or not, whatever. Dude, this is just gonna fucking break. Okay. Everything's fine. Okay. Gently place that down. I feel like the music like really quiet on this playlist. I'm gonna turn it up slightly. Kind of a bop. We gotta get the Steve jams out. Okay. License plate time. Is it just this clear piece of plastic? I suppose so. We gotta get the license plate sticker right. That's all I cared about in this entire sticker set and why I waited for the stickers to arrive. Well, that and the display one, but... Oh yeah, that's not perfect, but it's pretty good. This would have been so much easier to do beforehand, but it's just the janky ass way they decided to do it. Okay, that's not so bad. I don't know how the heck you're supposed to like pull that out easily, but that's what she said. But like, yeah, I don't know. We did it. But apparently you're supposed to easily be able to like swap that out, which I guess you can if you get the separator thing. Mm, this one. Okay. So this goes... I guess let's get this one ready. Okay, this goes... just like so. And then this goes... like so. Boom. Baby, baby. Bing. Let me slot this into here. Oh wait, we gotta put this on top of here first. Boom. Boom. I know I saw that piece somewhere. There it is. And is this a clear? No, this is a this piece. Okay. Did I get all the pieces in here? Yep, I think. And that goes in betwixt that thing. Like this. That seems right. Okay, we got this and this. Just put it on the wrong way one more time. Why not? Fudge. Okay. Okay, go this way. Goes on that way. Put this way. My hands are sweaty, knees weak. Oh, I'm kind of warm now. It's okay. It'll probably cool. It'll probably cool off by like 5 degrees in the next 10 minutes. Okay, we gotta do that twice. Where's another one of those buggers? I feel like I'm talking very softly. But that's okay, I guess. All right. These go here and connect to here. I feel like I'm freaking defusing a bomb right now with all these wires getting crossed. But you know what? Time travel is tricky. So it's just the way it is. Come on, man. Poop nuggets. Oh, Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. Hi, Yin. Thanks for the Barbie. Just kind of defusing a bomb right now, sort of. Got that one. Now we just gotta do that on the other side. Okay. Don't. Come on, man. There we go. That's not going to pop off ever, hopefully. All right, it's time to make the antenna. Um, another one of these. Then a cane. All right, and then that just goes. Where does that go? Does it go? I see. It's a little thing right there. Noise. Okay, getting some wheels. Let's just put that wire over there for now. Come on. There we go. It's kind of a satisfying noise. Should do like an ASMR stream of just putting Lego rubbers on. Wait, Lego wheels on. That sounds more appropriate. I mean, if they ever decide to rebrand, you know. Tired of buying all your kids Legos? Introducing Lego rubbers. So you never have kids again. All right, and then we need these ones? I think so. Which way? Goes up this way. Seems right, I think. Need one more. There it is. All right. And then we just gotta plop these in here. Where exactly do these go? Or how do these go? Oh, I gotta... There we go. I forgot that that was a whole feature of this. There we go. That feels wobbly. We got freaking wheels. And I'm breaking everything, son of a... I was so excited about the wheels. But now everything's falling apart. Oh my god. Please. Bro. It's all falling apart. Well, it wouldn't be this build if everything just didn't fall apart right as I was about to finish. Dude. Nothing but pain for this build, man. Oh my god! I don't even know how to, like, save this now, because it's just all... I can save it. I can fix her. Okay? Like, this one stays on so well. I don't know why this other one can't behave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is the run. Son of a biscuit. Now we're breaking other stuff. Just like frickin'. Nobody's gonna ever be able to play with this set. It's too delicate. Sing with my heart. Okay, so we can actually maybe just take this off. Might be easier to work with. Oh. Didn't want to take that off, though. Okay. Dude, this is, like, so frustrating. Okay. That's on. Okay, and I would love it if this snapped into place on here. That would just make my flippin' day. It's just not going to, though. Like, it just really doesn't want to. It's so funny when everything just falls apart. Like, the way that they designed it to just, like, fucking fall apart in the touch of a finger, it's so cool. I love it. Dude, gonna just freaking... Okay, what if we did... What if we do something like this? Do this one at a time here. Let me snap that into place like that. Or not, whatever. Like, I'll just... Okay, so is that not supposed to snap in like that? Is that the whole idea? Like, we're just gonna... But it snapped in there. Oh, I guess it didn't. Why does this even exist then? Dude! I'm gonna freak out. How does this go? I see. Haha, yay! Sort of. Just don't ever touch that, and we're fine. Alright, let's look at this wheel mechanism with the wheels actually on. Boom. Where we're going, we don't need roads and stuff. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I need to finish the build. Oh, I've been on the wrong page this whole time too. I was just building the wheels. No big deal. Page 283. I guess the car is done. We just have to build the well, maybe not. I think I still need to put the windows on or something. Not sure if I need that actually. Oh, let's reattach this stuff while we're at it. So I guess we do have to touch this stuff again. Monka. But surely it's not gonna like just fall off again. Like there's no way. Okay. All right, page 283. Just kind of curious what the other stuff looks like. I mean, pretty much the same. They could have just told me to build that and then do whatever. It's fine. I'll just put it in my video essay to the designer. What did it say? 283? Yeah. I guess I can page through this real quick for you. But yeah, pretty much do the same thing there. Different sticker for that. That's for Mr. Fusion, which I kind of want to build Mr. Fusion. But that's all right. Pretty sure I'm going to put this on the shelf and never frickin' touch it ever again because I'm afraid of breaking it. Oh, they even included a banana for like the garbage. That's cool. And this is for the third one. All right, and here we are. Here, I'll put this on the front. Pretty much done though. Just gotta build the little stand thing, I think. Okay. Why is there so many fingerprints on here? I mean, that's not fingerprints. I don't know. All right, this is the other one I kind of want to be somewhat careful with. The other sticker. Try and line it up somewhat decently. Yeah. Easy. That's actually probably the most perfect sticker I've ever put on. Look at that work of perfection. Oh, I can't really see it. It's all blurry. Well, you know what? It's perfect. Just take my word for it. What now? I have to put these pieces somewhere else. Is it just to make it stand? Yo. I kind of wish they would have made the hoverboard so that like Marty could hold it. That would have been nice. All right, I'll maybe clean up all these pieces and then it'll be like the final look. But we're done. I'm very happy to be done with that because that sucked ass to build, not gonna lie. There are a lot of extra pieces. I'm assuming this is just for the other variations. I totally didn't skip any steps. Also, this light doesn't work. So I don't know what that's about. Feedback and win? Oh, I got some feedback. But yeah, I'm gonna put this, I think, next to the Senna McLaren. It'll be my little car shelf. Until I get more cars, I guess. Oh, mother... I just spilled that bag everywhere. Well, I'm gonna step on some Legos. Hold on. I might, my head might be in frame. I don't wanna show head on Twitch. Wow, they just all dumped out. I'm gonna be down here a while, guys. Hey, man. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna move this mic into frame too. It's gonna make it a little bit easier. I'll put it over there. You guys can probably still hear me. I'm not really gonna be saying much anyways. Just cleaning up. Ooh, we're almost at 6 hours too. That's a nice long stream. For me, at least. Oh, also, Yin, if you happen to still be lurking, I got the Saikuno merch on today. I think you got this hoodie as well, like 4 years ago when he did his merch drop. Oh, the green hoodie from Psych with the star on the sleeve there. The big star green hoodie. I think he's done like 2 or 3 merch drops since, but that was the only one that I got. I love this hoodie though. It's this and Valkyrie and Crystal's hoodies are like my favorite, most comfortable hoodies. But yeah, Psych and Ray, like these Sykes and Rays are like the most warm, I think. And then Crystal's just Crystal's is like a little bit tighter than I thought it would be. So I wish I would have ordered one size up, but other than that, it's really good. Box? I haven't seen those ones. Alright, that's that cleaned up. I'm not gonna spill that again. Put this a little bit closer to the camera, I suppose. The green black hoodie, let's check it out. Oh shit, that's nice. Is that still on sale? Set 16 TFT boot camp. Damn it. I don't think that's accurate. Here, I'll show it on screen. 2023. Yeah, I figured. I just, I got excited. That actually does look super sick, though. Where is my scene? There it is. Where is... Boom. Yeah, that looks pretty clean. Okay, where's the... There we go. But that's pretty much it, I guess. The 2 little minifigs. Let me try and get that closer. Ugh. Here, let me turn the light off so it's better. I'm like showing that above the light. Where the heck? Adjust, adjust. There we go. Doc and Marty. The car. Flips. I really like this mechanism. It was a pain in the ass to build, but it's pretty cool to just flip this switch. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll get back to the Home Alone set after this one, I suppose. Oh yeah, I gotta update the bag count just for fun. Boom. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass to build, but it's it looks pretty good. So I'm pretty happy with it. I think if I were to go back in time and use this time machine, I probably wouldn't have bought it. But you know, it's here, so the wheels turn on the side. Yeah, that part's easy. Yep. Boop. Yeah, so there's this little like mechanism here. It's a little dark in here now because I turned out the light, but this thing you just flip. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So you can switch it to fly mode. This wire is there we go. Okay, didn't break anything. Yeah, maybe I'll try to build out. No, I'm not gonna touch it. Who am I kidding? I was gonna say maybe I'll try to build out the other what's it called? Versions of it. Here, let me mute my mic. I gotta adjust it. Okay, there we go. But yeah, here's the rest of the manual. It was pretty much just. This is the one thing that I guess I have to get some battery or something for this to make it work. I don't know. It doesn't work. But there's like a light block in here that's supposed to light up, but they didn't tell me how to do that. So I don't know. I don't know how that works. At this point, I'm over it. It looks cool. It'll sit on the shelf. And I'll play with the wheels sometimes. But we are out of time. Ooh, 6 hours. Perfect. Yeah. I guess that'll be it. I just gotta find somebody to raid. Who's even live at this hour? Oh, we got a few people. Let's head over to Random Cateau. She's streaming. I'm gonna mispronounce the crap out of this. Ding ding in room pod 2. Goodbye despair. Oh, she's speedrunning. Perfect. Speedrunning this horde game for real, for real. How do I rate again? Here we go. We got this. Random Cato. But yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. Talks, thanks for the resub. Ellie, thanks for the resub. I think that was all the alerts for today. I will be live probably not tomorrow, but Saturday with more Baldur's Gate with the squad. For show, for show. If my brother ends up like leaving pretty early, maybe I do some late night roomies or something. But otherwise, yeah, probably Saturday. But I'm gonna hang out with Gear Bro tomorrow. Probably do some cleaning, maybe watch some Akira if Didger decides to host that. And just kind of hang out. But yeah, I'm excited for more Baldur's Gate on Saturday as well. So appreciate y'all hanging out. More fun Legos ahead and streams. We'll do Lego Home Alone. I got to get back to that set after this. I'm actually caught up now. I don't have, like, now that this one's built, I don't have a bunch of sets just laying around everywhere. Okay, take care. Bye.